Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Choo choo, Thomas.
Nice.
Hi guys. I was double muted. Hi. William, thank you for the gift subs right away, dude. And Boing, thank you for the sub. Hi, hi, hi. Thanatos,
Hello,
congrats on first, even
motherfucker.
though I know damn well you were sitting there waiting to get that, so it's kind of cheating. Hi, William. Hi, SA. Hi, Boing. Boing, how are you? Boing, I miss you. Hi, Kelky. SA, that cat with the speed is my mood right now. Raggy, hi. How are you, Rags? Oh, shoot. Thanks. How's everybody? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
If you need me, baby, you just shout. Daddy will come.
Both the kids are sick? I'm sorry. Are you getting sick? Are you okay? You're sick? No, I'm sorry, Raggy. Man. Sorry, Rags. Boing, how are you? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Did you see that? I don't know if this is even doable for you, but did you see in Discord that Aries is going on a big ol' European tour soon? And he was like, I wonder if I can get close enough to Boing for us to hang out and go to the Lego thing together. Gotta talk to my job and I'm gonna quit probably, or at least take a 3-month break and do a big bike trip. Long story, but should be fun. That sounds exciting. You're gonna become a nomad? Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Oh, also I just want to say that Dr. Phil insult now has 3 insults that it chooses from. So that's new. I bet I can find more if I really try.
Give me your fucking money!
I hope.
Thank you. Oh, what happened to the insult? It died midway. Let me...
Give me your fucking money!
Thanks, Rags. Thanks for the biddies. What the... Why won't it let me, like, bypass the...
Give me your fucking money!
Hi, Narky! Thanks for a bit, Narky. I don't know why it won't let me bypass...
Congratulations, Paz. You are insufferable.
Good. Good. Yeah, that's cannibal. I don't know why it won't let me bypass the cooldown for Dr. Phil insult. What the fuck? Not cool enough? Yeah, maybe not. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? What do hell? Dennis, can you refund that for William? Hope you've had a slightly above average day. I have had a slightly above average day. Thanks for that. I'm gonna turn the cooldown while I'm thinking of it. Won't even let me refund it. I think Twitch is wild. And what the fuck? Twitch, are you okay?
Give me your fucking money!
Thanks, William. Twitch is being sus, no? Yeah, for real. Oh. Good shout. Good shout. Fuck. God damn it. Accurate, Thanatos. What the hell? Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Because if I don't do it right this moment, I'm not going to remember. Okay. Cool down.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
That wasn't the one. I heard the one that he got, and that wasn't it.
I hope you get ass cancer and die,
Shut
you
the
son
hell
of a
up,
bitch. I'll
bitch.
cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
When is the Community Among Us stream? How many gifted for that? 25 gifted, and I'll do it for sure. Hi, Shadow. I've never played. I know you guys like to fucking meme on me, but I've never played Among Us. Must I? Anyway, yeah, the new Dr. Phil insults are... That one is particularly savage. Community Among Us will be next weekend. Oh. Yeah, no. No. I don't think so. Community Among Us will be next weekend. I am so glad that I am a kind streamer and give you guys these kinds of things for free. I do not do that. I do not do that, and it will not be happening next weekend unless I get 25 gifted, and then I'll consider it. What the fuck is this? Thank you for the hype train. What are these emotes? Okay. Okay. No. 25 gifted and I'll do it. Not consider it. I'll do it. You heard it here. I can't go back on it. It's on the record. Shall we play the game? What the fuck is this? Please. OBS. $25 gifted and I'll do it. I swear to God. I swear. Okay? God damn it. I swear. Okay. Guys, I got a new controller. It's fucking sick. It's actually sick. It has like mechanical buttons, so it's a really clicky and like tactile and wonderful, and I love it. I'm so excited. Will the game detect it? Shout out to Sue Sage for the new controller? Right. Hey, hey, game, please recognize controller? Yeah, I'm gonna reopen it. One moment while I do that. Gotta get back to pretending to work, but love you and hope you have a good day. I love you, Boing. I hope you have a great day. Remember to respond to Aries if you get a chance. You guys, hush. Shh. It's hospital whisper time. It's hospital whisper time? Hospital? Huh? Uh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. Okay, there we are.
So, how do we do this?
This is quiet, huh? It's not quiet for me. Just turn it up for you guys.
The spirit chases with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Spirit chasers. Right. Wait, huh? I probably should have practiced with the new controller because the layout's a little different and my hands are small. So this will be interesting. Can't go anywhere. Is there something I can shoot to make this go down? Oh yeah, right there. This. How do I switch? Oh yeah. Lock? Fine. Please move. Okay. No problem. Didn't want to anyway. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be going. Still quiet?
I'm whispering. Hush. I'm gonna fucking. I said.
Huh?
Schwash, schwash. Schwash, schwash, schwash. Gosh, wash, wash, swash, wash. Josh was shwa shwa. God damn. I haven't ever hushed that hard before. Sure.
Okay. What are these things? There's something I can do with them, right? Yo, I didn't even do anything. Hello? You didn't have to. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Where the fuck is the stuff? These things that they want me to do. 'Cause I remember...
We should light the spirit chasers.
What happens if we don't?
Where are
Spooky
they?
shit, and lots of it.
But where are they? What's this? Oh, mushroom. Hysterian sneeze audio in the year of our Lord 2025. We're in the best timeline. Is that what you're into? Sneezes? You have a lot of weird kinks. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. Quick and hard, you say? The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. Right. She likes dilfs. She wants that old dad sneeze. Yeah, the old dad sneeze to me signifies gigantic hog.
There's a lot.
In that case, I sneeze so fucking loud, dude. Okay. That wall shaking scream of a dad sneeze. I don't like your wording there. I am uncomfy. Who's the guy that's yelling at me? Why does he keep yelling at me? Whoa, why is that crow blue? Ghost crow? Over here.
I can see. I should take over.
He's a little bummed out at all. Okay. Cheesy ass. That's a blue jay. Oh, what's this?
Efficient cannon powder.
That's pretty sick. Damn, girl. Oh, ew.
Reinforcements.
Why are you just standing there? I'm scared. Okay.
Call on me.
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like
Who's
a
that guy?
soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
Ghost guy?
From
What are
the
you talking
invisible.
about? Huh? Who went away?
Something's here.
Where?
Hidden.
Where? Am I blind? Yes, I am. The answer is yes. Exclamation point blind. That was so loud, actually.
I love doing that.
My friends and comrades lie about me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We are glorious. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to the bloody fort. I turned it up literally as much as possible. Audio. Now it's kind of loud. For me. So loud for you guys. It was on 16, you lioness. Okay. Well, I meant in OBS. Narky just wants it to be louder than me. I guess I don't blame him. Wait, no, wait! Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no! Move! What the? Why can't I move? Is that something he does? It makes me unable to move? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening to my camera? Jesus Christ.
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession. There. Our first spirit chaser.
He really doesn't like these things.
This ivy is well rooted in the invisible.
Right?
When do I get to
Therefore
destroy the
impossible to
ivy?
comb out.
Is there really nothing out here? Feels like there should have been one out here. Later. See, there is one there. Huh? Oh. Let's see.
Here's one more.
One more to go.
Guy's Angie. Okay. One more, you say. Actually, I saw stairs over here when we were over here. Or not stairs. Climbing spot. Oh, I already read that. Well, there are stairs, actually. You're telling me I have to come back to all these places? Well, I can't climb that. Fuck. The fuck? Shut up. Ton of backtracking in this game for optional stuff. Oh, so that's all optional? Hi, Cal. Am I winning? Define winning. Where's the
Hello,
next one?
motherfucker.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
I feel like it's gotta be...
I'm gonna try my hand at them anyway.
Well, okay. Can I read that? Yes. I'll assume that you are indeed winning. You should probably assume the opposite at all times. Because it's me. It's massive, but you're not using it, Cal, because you're Catholic. How are you, Cal? Off work. That's nice.
This should
That's
be
the
enough.
last one? Okay.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. That wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry.
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over
Oh
there.
yeah, crab harvest timing is in-game days, not IRL days. That is accurate. That's true. If you want to talk Palia, Thanatos is a fucking freak for that game.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
Hey girl.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
A witch is always this obtuse.
A banisher's always this ignorant.
Did I see you
Come
talking to
on.
a crow just now?
We're taking a boat.
No.
That'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong.
Never have.
The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rot the bow.
Why are her fingers black?
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
Why?
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Why is he making her do it?
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Be a man, Red.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya
Keep trying to make
Marshes.
friends with the ones
The
in my
nearby
work parking
tribes
lot.
call it the
You
Ill
just have to be really consistent, like
Stay
same
too
time
young,
every
you
day.
get sick.
Give them some
Is
unsalted
that why
peanuts or
Ceridian's
something
wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's
in the
dying.
same spot.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
Men happened.
This old Saul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Guess we don't interfere.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is Old Saul's army.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so?
Ladies, no fighting, please.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Henry. How are you?
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Sounds like your ex is no fucking fun. I would consider myself blessed to have bros waiting for me without me having to do the work.
I can't remove it. It slips through my fingers.
Should have stopped by and put more food out, like every day, every morning. That sounds like asking to see your ex.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Thanatos, will you do me a favor? Make a note of Law of the Jungle. It makes no sense right now, but it will. I can't really do anything here. Hmm.
I love doing that.
I want to destroy it, damn it.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Right, can't get in there. Wait, where can I go then? Yeah, I know that, but there another way to go in here? Besides the thing that I can't destroy? I guess there was. I'm just blind. Again.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
Remind me to turn that down.
What is that?
Antea?
Oh, you can't? Interesting. That's why. Try it again. You would. You would, Raggy. And I didn't turn the timer on yet either. 450. Okay. Why did the audio not play on that? Hello? Why is my shit broken? Oh, I know why. There we go. Wrong. Okay, whatever. I'll do it later. How's work been? So I'm not working currently. I am taking care of mom full time right now. She with her diagnosis. How's work been for you? Are you still enjoying your new job? Good, I'm glad.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three.
She have a face on the back of her head.
And here he is, The other banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such
Hey,
an ordeal.
you
I'm so very
guys.
sorry you have to go
Leondi's
through it.
here.
How hard it must be
Hey, beautiful.
for
How
you
are you?
both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Nice.
Is that why you settled here?
Swag alert.
Here,
Thank you for the resub.
hem is thin and frail,
6 months.
and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here,
Oh my god, I can have my
they
glasses
hide
back.
away and mend the hem.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
By the camera.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog
Thank you.
is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone, all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. But why are you here? Why New Eden? Are you linked to the Nightmare's wrath?
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible. We are also scapegoats, a convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary evils.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few
sorry,
breaths
Kelki.
left yet.
I've had a headache all day
but
too.
Yes,
I don't know why.
this is the twilight.
You should take something.
Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest, dears,
It's a
your
headache day
path
today.
ahead is yet unclear.
Yeah, I took some
But know
ibuprofen.
this.
Has
If you
not
are
done
to
anything,
defeat
though.
the nightmare, your hearts must be open.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you
Open,
dehydrated?
of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
Then I just drink water.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender.
We didn't drink water.
Unconditionally. To each other. When you died, dear
Everybody drink water.
Antea, New Eden crumbled. But some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are,
The wheat
after all, a
tea.
threat to her existence. and rightly so.
No, drink
She
water.
believes
If you
you
drink
cannot
coffee,
reach into her domain.
coffee's a diuretic.
She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void,
There's water in the coffee. Raggy,
you may use
not
it
enough.
to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body,
Diuretic.
you must help the very people who created the nightmare
Diuretic.
in the first place?
Good job,
Yes.
BMD. Thank you.
Excuse my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release folk here from her grasp. Only then, through the void, may you reach New Eden Town and confront her.
How do we access the void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
I've not been
We
listening
recently came
very
across
much.
a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Ramen sounds so
Well,
good
you know,
right now, actually.
Spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
VA
The
popping off. Yeah,
nightmare
for
in
real.
the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case,
Sorry, I kind of blacked out
suspect
old woman
an
on
even
screen.
more
Yeah, you would.
vile source involved.
Put your hands where I can see them.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do
This
know
game is pretty
she
good.
was
I've not
tried
really
for
seen it played
witchcraft.
elsewhere. Yeah, every time I
Was
stream
she a
this, people say
witch?
that.
Was
Nobody's
she
heard of
one of
it.
yours?
It's slept on.
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch.
Who's gonna call
She
me
was
their
a
dearest
woman,
dear?
a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Spirit points gains are reduced by 25%. Got this new body lotion to use as a base layer for my fragrances. It's so good. What is it? Tell me. DM me a link. Should I do this or not? Deadcool extra milk. I like Deadcool. So much spectral dust. I don't know if I should do this or not. 1075. Dennis, what do you think? Should I do this? Are there better things that I should not do? That I should, like, wait for? I mean. Isn't super good. Okay. So just upgrade this one when I go back. Although I'm not using it. That. Okay.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
Mm-mm. How difficult it must be to follow this path. The greatest of the great mysteries
So far it's not been
elude
difficult.
us all. But have faith. For there to be peace, there must be an ending. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath. Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
Oh, girl, I am. You don't have to give me permission. Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book by yours truly remind you that you have many hidden sisters. Nope, can't be bothered.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Got a weird house. I like it.
Come on, we've work to do.
Right.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
We found a cursed
So I can go back
object.
there, but we are not strong
An
enough.
object? What object?
A chest, locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Thank you, because I will forget that.
Walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
I don't believe her.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
I should probably look around in here first before I go back there.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Still can't fucking get through that. It's very annoying. I would love to have the ability now. I'd really love to be able to do that.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Iridium prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them and next time get your own ingredients. I'm not ready. I want to look around some more. Sorry, Narky. Oh, this is her house again. Whoops. How do I... back to where we came from? Because I think we can get through that little wall in the cave now. TLDR the story. Fuck, I mean... I don't even know how to TLDR
These
this.
stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Wait, we still can't get this? Okay, so the void keys, or the fucking key that she gave us is just to do the, like, void traveling then. I don't know why I thought... She said something about there's one in a chest in a cave. Take that. So I thought we could get through it, but we can't. We are still... Main goal is still, to, like, help rid New Eden of the curse, like plague type thing. And then we have to defeat the nightmare to get her body back, our wife's body back. So that we can then send her on. To heaven.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
Because I'm not reviving her.
Anyway.
Yes. You could, like, you could revive her, resurrect her, basically, but I don't want to do that.
God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
What? Wonder the stats on how many
Place
people
looks barren.
choose to rest or revive.
This is the realm
I
of
think
the
the more
dead.
popular choice is to resurrect.
This is the underworld.
Let's
It
not
seems
linger.
like. Stop laughing. Don't
you
like
hear that?
that.
Yes, keep moving. There, a way out.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does
Does
that
the course
mean?
of the game massively
It
change
means
or
we
not
must
really?
leave now.
I don't know. Since I've not made the other choice, I don't know. But you have to make other decisions, like when you're choosing to banish,
The next beacon is dead.
or blame,
What new
or
abomination is
ascend.
this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus.
These are able to regenerate their health, and Chase powers are also amplified. She deals more damage to specters.
Every total kill makes it stronger.
Every totem killed makes it stronger? Stop. Fucking damn it. Hello?
Right, this on for size.
Watch out! Time to release these poor souls.
Huh?
Lost one yet. From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
We need to go. We need to go? Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. What would I even do here? At work on break, just wanted to say hi. I hope you're having a good shift. Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit. I don't even know which ritual I would do here. Every time I do the Scourge one, it's wrong. So... failed.
Focus, Red.
Sorry. I want to leave the void here?
Present yourself.
Is there not... Oh, you can't go any further. Stop laughing at me, bitch.
Losing your edge?
I thought there was more to do in here. That's all I needed to do. Have a lovely stream, you lovely people. I'm gonna eat my oranges before going back to class. Enjoy! Thank you for stopping by.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
I thought there was gonna be more to do in there. Swift shot. Oh? 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 I mean... New gun alert! Where did this bring me? Resets after a miss. Yeah, okay. You're about to not pop the fuck off, gamers. Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna try it at least.
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You
Am my
heard
camera
the
stuttering or
whispers,
am I
the despair,
tripping?
and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It felt like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one, see where it takes us.
You think I shouldn't use this one, huh? Try it. Good luck getting rid of your wife forever. Thanks, Snarky. Have a good night. Thank you, William. What you got there? Coffee. Peppermint latte. I can't hear this tinkling sound without fucking, like, wanting to look around like a little Red Dead goblin. Ice caramel macchiato, girl. I mean, been known to like those. Which way should we go? Go this way. Wait, I came out this way, so we're going left. Hi, Cade. How are ya? What kind of coffee should I get when I go out? You should get an iced chai. Iced dirty chai.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but they're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
My island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
You living? How is you and banishing? Good. Pretty good. What's in here? Have I been here? I think I've been here. Does it just look similar? Is this...
pattern needs to line up.
Yeah, bitch, I hear you. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Devil take you!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
No, no.
Get lost, won't you?
Let's destroy all the crates.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Is that way? Vibrating, tell me to go back. What you doing, girl? Looking?
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
That's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Efficient cannon powder.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is it?
where I came. Far away.
Almost there.
Um,
Almost there.
almost there, you say? I needed to shoot up there.
Won't budge.
A tangle of
Fucking
rope
hell.
work blocks it up.
Okay, okay.
One more rope and it's done. I bet it's up there. The lift should be freed now.
Here we go.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
It's wild to me how much of this game I've just straight up forgotten. I only played it like a year and a half ago. I mean, That's normal for me. 6 months and I've forgotten a game. I have 2 functioning brain cells.
Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw...
So I didn't mind watching so much
I
Red
went
Dead
into
before
the
getting it?
courtyard.
Yeah. Well,
Snowflakes drifted slowly down.
Red Dead especially,
I'd like
like,
to say I'm
everybody's
embarrassed to
playthrough
admit
is different.
this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Nope, shut up.
Can I join in too?
What do you mean? You've been fighting this entire time. Hello? Girl. I used you the entire time.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Sometimes this game, like, there are just ledges for no reason. Yeah, you can climb up there. There's literally one plant for you to gather. Okay. But it's a dead end, sure. Sphere, yeah.
Oh, shite.
Oh.
Again, crows, you bastard. Watch it. The harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Ah, oof. missed. No.
Run, Red! Crows incoming.
Fucking hell. No.
Get the hell out of there!
Bill.
Harvester. I wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
See that corpse?
Everybody knows New England is nothing but
It was a
rocky cliffs
ritual.
leading to nowhere. I wouldn't know. What am I supposed to do here? Fucking.
Reveal yourself!
You're in its sights, Red.
See that?
Hey! More
Ah! 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 Okay.
Run, Red!
I hate this guy, actually.
That corpse is taking aim. Get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
No! No! Fuck.
Hogging all the fun.
Why do I get the feeling that we're such traps? Marcin left.
There's still more? Okay. It's fine. Doesn't look very new. This is way, way in the past. What fucking year were some of these? The letters, some of the letters I was reading was like 1695 or something like that. $16.99. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top
Enjoy your
marks.
dinner.
Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
Well, at least you have the basics. Not bad, I suppose. I hope it's enough.
Since I've arrived in New Eden, I've been amazed by the lack of knowledge gathered about the area. It is like for the settlers. History of the place began when they arrived. No wonder they often feel clueless when facing unexpected events, since they cannot refer to the stories each generation transmits to the next. We are far from being the first inhabitants of these wild lands, so I intend to collect in these humble pages the fragments of this unrevealed past, thanks to the few natives and elders who trust me. For instance, sudden epidemics seem to have regularly struck this beautiful valley. According to my research, the many tribes of the Bay agreed a long time ago it should be avoided, for their hunters and people who stayed nearby for too long often fell sick, or even worse, brought back diseases to the settlements. Their traditions talk of a hidden and forbidden place at the center of the valley nicknamed the Ill Mouth or the Sick Mouth. This is truly fascinating. Maybe this could explain why previous settlements failed. I believe there's more than just fairy tales in these warnings, the wise observation of historical and repetitive events made into stories like we do in the old world. According to the native of New Eden, this agreement to stay away from the valley approximately happened when the first white men disembarked in Roanoke Island, so around 1585. Does it mean nobody lived in more than a century? I must learn more about this and about the past colonies in the area, but I'm sure my students will love to know more about this. Deborah Menius, school teacher of New Eden, August 1687. So Deborah was a teacher?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Georgia. How are you, Georgia? Oh.
You hear that?
Over here.
We have a ghost.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Ghost. No. No. Hi, Cam. Welcome. Barty is a terrible name, actually.
That's a
Rebecca
name.
Hardgrave.
Rebecca Hardgrave.
We about to meet Rebecca's ghost. something over here. I just don't see where it is.
There's more of them.
No. No, you don't.
Up there. This could be
Hey,
a good
girl.
spot to cross.
Oh there!
I think this lady may have
Wait.
killed herself. And that's why her grave is over there. Terrible name. Where
Ask for
are you
help if you need
going?
it. Move yourself.
Stop, stop. Salt. My dogs need to be let out, and my mom is calling. Give me one moment, please. Um, okay. Sorry. I had to grab a Tylenol too, because the ibuprofen is not taking care of my headache. Okay. What did I miss? Nothing really. Yeah, this song fucks and makes you wanna, you know what I mean? This one's on my nasty playlist. My nasty playlist, which is also just kind of chill. Like, anyway, okay, back to the game. Nasty chill, yeah. I don't know how else to explain it except that, like, yeah, it's for fucking, but it's also like just really chill. Hey, girl. Can I help
Are
you,
you
girl?
Rebecca Hardgrave? That's my name, yes. How may I help? Are you the one
Oh,
who's attracting the wolves?
didn't mean to
Wolves? What
skip that.
wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death
Terrible
parted
nickname.
us,
Why did you?
but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why. There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die? We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone. How did you meet him? 'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho.
Wesley, hi.
We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both.
Hey, Wesley.
Together. Yet he's there, alone. If you know where he is, why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him.
Exhausted
I
but
must
good.
know that he is
I have
well.
had a good day, thank you.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
It looks just as depressing and morally questionable as always. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. It. Have I been up there? Oh, god damn it. That's okay. Thanatos isn't here, so he doesn't have to know about that.
Hey! Both of them! One less to worry about.
Don't tell him either. I swear.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
There's nothing to clip. Bet I accidentally used a decoction again.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Decoction? A potion?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Hidden, you say? Where? Bitch, where?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Fucking blind.
Trouble ahead. specters are attacking the fort.
No ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
You're in its sights, Red.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
But
That corpse is gonna shoot.
you're not. Ah! Ah!
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
The cat was just loved
Name's
how my
Reg
strafe
McCraith.
bar when I got
I'm
back inside.
obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within. Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in. I hear you, friend. What's your name? The name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither. Who is this priest? May I speak with him? Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a
I
hand?
thought this was going to be a short game, but
Priest
TBH
and our
just
party
actually
are
has so
overdue.
much depth. Pleasantly
You can't
surprised.
miss
Yeah, I
the
think it's like
outpost. It looks out across the
25
valley.
hours, maybe?
If you could find her, make sure
Just
she
for the
doesn't
main
die,
story?
you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors. Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right.
I was thinking that next I kind of want to play a
They
horror
have
game,
spectre
and then I'll
troubles.
play Claire
Let's
Obscure.
first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort.
Thinking
then deal
about
with the
a cheeky
missing.
little horror game. I don't know which one, so if anyone has recommendations, let me know.
How holds the fort? How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went.
So many Rex?
scavenging for
Yeah, please do.
supplies.
One that's like not
They've
super
not yet
long.
returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Spooky games, yeah. I'd like to play a little
Heard
horror
any
game.
good scuttle lately? The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time. Right. I'll likely be back. Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest. I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Ah, ah.
Make it yield.
What is he doing?
Spectres.
Standing there
Thought we
pointing at
run out
me?
of powder.
These pests don't
The
spring
hell?
from nowhere. They never learn, do they? Get out of it! Make it yield.
Bitch!
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Should I'll take the lift or find your way up? Lifts are for babies. Just raw dog it. That's what I'm saying. But here. Get hypothermia. It's my free will to get hypothermia and die.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Dog.
Looks like.
I bet I can unstick it somehow. Please. No doors, no roof on a lot of these places, yet there are books, intact, pages that I can read. From years ago, presumably. Make that make sense. Doors, no roof, no peace. I hear ya, you little bitch. It's over here. A circle. That's what's over here.
I feel something close.
What?
They never learn, do they?
Shut up, ho. You too.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Danger out of bounds, no hunting, nor other endeavor. You can't stop me. What's that DW thing? This sign can't stop me. Won't stop me because I can't read. Try this way. Huge CW reference. Little Arthur.
I wonder how
We
many
didn't
there are
teach
in
your
the
kind
fort.
how to read.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still,
The game
better to
is
be
running like
inside than
shit
out.
in this area. The snow is not helping me. What's next? Wearing pants? Going outside the home without a name? Chaperone? Joke's on you, I don't leave the house. Figured you meant something else. Did we do it? Are we in?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Where is it, lassie? What's the danger?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Right there. Someone gotta turn off that snow before your computer combusts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like shit when it's snowing. Why are there two? This game likes to make me make decisions, and I simply do not like to make decisions. Came to check on stream while I'm waiting for food. Nothing happened while you were gone. Don't worry.
We have a survivor. Come.
Nothing happened. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Audio.
No audio, by the way. Sounds like a you problem. Don't tell Thanatos, but I'm never going to take him to the gasoline alley A&W. Kinda fucked up. I thought you guys had something special.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Dead guy alert. Probably a building with a door and roof. Lieutenant, as required, this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt for the lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes, and entirely paid for in advance. Can I have this gun? I want this little gun.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
I don't want to take the lift yet.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Oh. Hello.
Get back up.
What?
Run, Red!
Run from what? The one-hit little orbs? That literally are one hit? What do I look like? A coward?
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
I gotta go take the lift.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on.
Shut up! Bitch. God damn it. Did I just lock myself out by not taking the lift the first time? Oh, it goes down there. I don't need to do this then. What the fuck is an OPA? A waterfall. Okay, this goes really far. Hoping it was another little dead end. Who's Tim Robinson?
Wasn't I always?
Music's getting weird. What the hell? What? Almost got me for a sec, then I realized what you said. What do you mean? What? What'd I say? Am I stupid? I don't know what this meme is.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Oh. Reference from a show that was popular on TikTok. Ah!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
No, please don't. No. No. Get it. Fucking goddamn it! I was too slow. Fucking.
Get lost, won't you?
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
I don't know what the meme is. I don't understand. I don't use TikTok.
Off we go then.
I don't need to leave yet. I just wanted to.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
'Tis rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
Drive safe.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone...
White and Red. Very unique names, wow. Apparently, Red's name is Rory? Red is just a nickname.
You're well capable of fighting the living, 'tis clear. It was reckless to think you could take on the dead.
We have lost many of our comrades. We measured the risk.
Drive safe.
It was not reckless.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Dark times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his
Definitely
hands.
do not drive safe.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Break that one.
This one's doubly blocked.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Treasure?
We'll come back for you, my friend.
Treasure?
Sympathy.
Huh? What? I'm supposed to take the lift now?
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
That's a relief. Follow me.
Paddle meetup today. Look at you guys. Fucking exclusive club. I think I'm gonna rename myself so that I can be part of the club too. Paddle Baji.
Wait! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Office. General store.
Greetings.
What you got,
Welcome to
girl?
Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
Oh, I
And
remember
she
this
seemed
girl.
eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Weapons. Bitch, you got guns? Hmm. $1,000, dude. I don't know if $1,000 is a lot. No, please. Hmm. Hold on. My dogs just came in because my mom dropped off food. I'm gonna take another 2 minutes really quick just to shovel some food in my face. I'll be right back. Double muted myself again. Shocker. Hello. Hi, Ranga. Okay. $1,000 seems steep for this. I already have something that reloads the rifle, I'm pretty sure. It's just like...
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's
I think
in
like
Boston was
hitting
grand and
the
fine,
enemy with
but it burned in the North Scale
Antea
Fire
right
of
after
91.
shooting
We moved to
reloads the
New Eden
rifle.
with Nathaniel.
Something like
But
that.
before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
How are you, Ranga?
You never wanted to do anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am.
I'm
I
doing
don't like
good.
running a store. I love it.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Tell me something interesting.
Thanks, Ranga.
You assume me to be a gossip monger. What do you wish to know?
I love that she's like, you think I would gossip? What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade.
100,
I like
yes.
the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how
You guys are mean to Podgy. Yeah,
Well, it's
that's
cold.
kind of the vibe
Folk
here.
are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Please hold. I must do something. Okay, done. Bye.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Thought it was an insult to
No
Dr.
Ferdinando
Phil.
here.
Why would I insult Dr. Phil? Key to military arsenal. Bro just watched me like walk in and take that. I guess it's fine, huh? Rifle? Poetry. Some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side carrying spew and buckets, a good man, though he speak little. I am cold, I'm hungry, I'm tired. There is fighting yet to do.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
I think this guy is being haunted.
Captain
Methinks.
Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take command.
Hi,
Surely
Divacies.
you can't intend
Welcome.
to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully
Anybody got
grieve
an
her
ad?
husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden Town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough
Hi,
Indians.
Divacies. How are you?
Did no one come
Sorry
with
about
you?
the ads right away.
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
I'm good too. Thank you for asking.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. It is good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
Whoops.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope. and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I can't not think about Podgy being older brother. Yeah.
They're plotting from the
I'm
shadows.
sorry.
We hold till the last. We resist till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Hey man, I keep hitting that button.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Head keeps getting worse. I'm sorry. Mine did too. I ended up having to take Tylenol on top of the ibuprofen. What did you miss? We are... How's the story of this game? It seems nice. I added to my wish list. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. We there were records, reports, and other documents from now locked upstairs in the armory.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
We met a ghost that is looking for her husband, who has never visited her grave. And then we went and found Helen Priest. Learned that the captain had locked
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight?
locked the troops in
How often must
the
we argue?
mines to die.
You hear me?
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
These animations. Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Saying that he'll kill his wife? Hey.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
It's a strange thing to ask
Regret?
someone off rip.
I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word.
Oh yeah? Because I just heard you threaten to push her off a cliff.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on.
You married? I'm
You'll
interested.
have to be a miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything
You'd
about
not
Helen
say,
Priest?
but you just did say.
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name.
If he pushes her off a cliff, he'll be single.
Died a hero.
Yeah, well, this guy,
Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
he's got pretty blue eyes and a big mole on his face. That's my type. It's not my type.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Hmm. Hmm. Whichever records, reports, and other documents are transported from New Eden or okay, I already saw that. Already read that. Get me in. Bible. Don't care. Back in my VOD for what? What are you looking for? Jail. Oh, I'll tell you, it's fine. It's just that I used a potion on accident. And I said, don't tell Thanatos he wasn't here, so he doesn't have to know. How the fuck do I get up? Hi, Mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Mark. A decoction. Everyone was puzzled by me saying that word, apparently.
A store. Ferdinando's?
Locked.
Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
Luther Markson confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller. Jesus. How's the banishing? It's good, it's good. How are you? Second verse of head, shoulders, knees, and toes going crazy. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as is required when circumstances. Whatever. Don't fucking care. God damn it! I always do that. Piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Gotta go, but I might be back before you end. I love you. Love you, Wesley. Thank you for being here. How the flick? How am I supposed to get over there?
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
I mean, that door is locked, so it's not really... Can I go out and around? Is that what it wants me to do? Oh, I see. I see where I need to go. I'm dumb.
surprisingly high-quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden.
I, Mistress Rebecca Hargrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Ferdinando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items: one jewelry box, painting room mirror, collection of books, all packaged in their contents, calligraphy set, sundry furniture, any and all cash money is held in my possession, or in my business, or within a bank, etc.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
You people.
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
You have nothing. You have nothing. Why would I want that?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Interesting. Shop, blacksmith.
Ingersoll store
I
in
don't
the
think I like
blacksmith.
falafel. I don't think I've
Noted.
ever had falafel. Did I read both of these? I assure you that this brooch will ease your nightly worries. Sold to me by Governor Haskell himself. It was, and he assured me that it soothes the mind and soul, and he is a man who knows these things. I shall keep it for you, but do not take long in making up your mind, or I shall sell it elsewhere, and there shall surely be many takers. Okay.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
A note?
Let's see.
See the things you owed me, they're good. I thought you a liar. It seems you're not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, who is not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until next we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. I'll fleece you then once more. Rebecca's slave.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Ground up chickpeas and seasonings and stuff, rolled into a ball, then fried. Huh.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your
We're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Ellen Breese sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while Captain rots in his office.
I thought it was
What do you do?
down here.
Storeroom. Locked.
Take it, Captain.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room. An echo. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
Pesky Karen, hi. Thanks for the follow. I know you. I know you.
But I can't
Welcome.
disinherit them.
I would never ask you that.
Welcome.
To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
Hold on.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Okay, so he was her slave. She fell in love with him.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
He pretended to love her so that
see
she
what he
would
has to
leave
say
everything
about
to him. And that was his way of, like, being free. Because he was once her slave. And then, so the reason he's not coming to visit her is because he never loved her, and also probably feels shame. Imagine a witcher, but in real life and hunting ghosts instead of monsters. Yes, yes. Interesting. Need to talk to you.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
Agree. I've
lay
known
dying,
people that
Rebecca Hardgrave gave me
that
my
could use
freedom.
some shame.
Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
I don't even have to think
Rebecca
about this one.
Hardgrave, you are blinded by your emotions. You cannot see the harm you do.
How can love be
Don't even have to
harmful?
think about that one.
You imposed your
Oh
love
no,
on
you
someone
ate an
who
olive,
could
you
not
poor
refuse
thing.
It. It was just another chain with which to bind him.
Olives
I
are
only
good.
wanted him to be happy.
No, you didn't. You wanted him to be yours.
You are dead. You are no more.
my own master at last. You understood. I misjudged you. Thank you. Take this for your trouble.
Take what? Take what?
Can I help you?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a merchant here in New Eden seems a difficult calling.
Why? My father was a trader. At his elbow, I learned to count. And I learned to converse. There is no trade without conversation. And all conversation is a trade. And here's the thing. In conversation, my father said the wrong thing. He angered a soba. Suddenly, my father was dead, and I was the merchandise. Who better to be a trader abroad than a man who has been traded abroad?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
I'll always be glad to see you, my friend. Come to me if you need anything.
Sir, come to you if I need anything. You carry literally like 3 items, and they're useless to me.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Tarot card nearby. No. Jingle jangling. Just makes me want to play Red Dead more. I love that most games of Mystic Inclusion is adding tarot cards to it. Most games' version of Mystic Inclusion, yeah. We like better. I don't wanna do this one. I think I need to keep that. Just realized how stupid McGrath. Oh, Ghost Son. Let's do that. If I like him in the red, I kind of like him in blue. Well, let's see it in the light, I guess. Not that I can fucking... POV is so close up, it's like hard to... His pants look fucking silly, actually. We'll keep it a little. For a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to go rest. My bad. Sure, sure. Force me to rest. I'm not tired, Mom. I don't know how touchy the subject of your mom's lung cancer is, but have you seen the newer studies on cancer with fasting? I have not. I have not at all.
The new Smiths, Thick Skin and Kate,
I'd be interested
have
to know,
always
though.
been
If
as
you...
fire and ice. But with Red and Antea
Do we share
gone,
a Discord server?
little remained to keep the sisters together.
So...
A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp
Or you could
stared
whisper me
into
on
the
Twitch, I
abyss.
guess.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sullies are an act behind which he may hide his errors.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistakes. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out
The next
what
time you pass
enrages
by
them
when
so.
I'm live, I'll yap all
I
about
would like
it.
you to
Sounds
do
good.
what the captain will not.
Thank you.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is hard work. We are bound to grieve all the different versions of ourselves and theirs.
I try to hold him and cannot. It taunts me. It was almost easier when he was gone.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love, and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse, yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be trouble. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk
It's
in Boston are not
barbaric.
short of wolf.
An officer must be just.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You're right, soldier. You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch.
Just keep
at the
moving
same
like
time.
that. Is bro falling asleep mid-sentence?
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. And now, leastways.
Hi, Beps. How are ya?
Fight's not fair, is it?
That's wrong. We're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, mate? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
As you were, soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Spiritual ward. Damage taken is reduced by 20% with 0 points gained. Reduced by 40. No shit. Though you do not know me and I not you, I am told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and brave. It is sad indeed that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds, Jesus, in search of ammunitions, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him a friend. Okay. I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter, in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. Same shit. Your son spoke often of his family, by which I mean you, his father, and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. Be both assured that Elliot died a hero.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
Well, it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire on our hearth. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I'll try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister.
Banisher Rule 92, by a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
The bravery of Andrew White.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor onto the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to role commensurate with your skills. What? Commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men initially to camp at Haverhill. As we discussed, your health deteriorates, and the incident has not helped. You are a good man, White.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
Enjoy your food, Mark. Back in here. Huh?
Storeroom.
Hi, Crix.
Locked.
How are you? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, yeah. Sleepy. Isn't it late for you? Well, you go to bed, huh? I'm good too. In case of trouble in our strife, may this report correct any error in the record. Miss Helen Priest is a woman of highest value, combative and capable. Capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all her capacities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. She does strike me as a little strange. Last morning, I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. A half-day's ride north, we came across their remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier, and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. 2 a.m. What's all this banishers business about? Have you seen any any of this game? Our wife is dead. She's a ghost. And we are
At least he made it home.
Aye.
going around
Any idea who this ghost might be?
helping ghosts
May know a
and
soldier
people
by
who
his
are
trail of
haunted by
death.
ghosts.
Could be anyone.
by banishing the ghosts or ascending the ghosts, and ultimately we need to go get our wife's body back so that we can ascend her and send her to heaven, because there's like an option to revive her as well, but I'm not going to do that.
First boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
During the boil.
We'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful!
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
I know.
Hello? Patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private White's family has caused him terrible insomnia. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. Fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. Private White spends some nights in the infirmary, starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. The patient is calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures, appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in his nightmares.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit. Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
You have the supplies you need.
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it.
These look nasty. Poor man.
Never a good sign.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Jeez.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is mine. No one wants to talk to you.
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Gonna give me the what
sick, I
for?
get sorely too.
Sheesh. Yeesh.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Bitter. Bitter man.
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White?
Is there someone standing behind her just staring? I don't like that.
Yes or
Who are you? What are you doing? Ew.
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
He left stains? Gross. Oh. Disgusted. Assume it's this way? Yes. Yeah, I'm right here, bro. Go.
Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be.
Uh-oh.
These ones are the worst. Years, withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go. Ready and waiting. Call on me.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He's leading us somewhere. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Courage,
Our
my friend.
ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me, you must live. Courage, my friend. Is it gonna make me read all of this?
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. He wants us to follow him.
Go up and around. Dogs.
Standing by.
Confused. Didn't he come this way? He did, didn't he? They're away. The fuck? Where did he go? This.
The stain is fading.
Nest.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
I'm right here, you know.
No.
Reinforcements!
Another one? Son of a bitch. More? Stop.
That's not. Stay down.
No.
Standing by.
This way?
Wait, the stain is fading.
I literally watched him come back through this way, so what the fuck? What the hell? 3, 2, 1. Girl. Oh, I needed to do this. What a stupid missed step.
This way.
Yeah, no shit.
For help if you need it. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war.
He's leading us somewhere.
There's more of them.
Oh.
Hogging all the fun.
End this cluster of spectral activity and be repeated. Its intensity will increase after each completion. You can recognize and end this cluster of spectral activity through its reddish ambient color. That doesn't sound fun.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Do I want to? I don't know if I want to. I think I don't. Like, not right now, at least. Easy way to grind upgrade materials? Okay, let's do this actual mission first.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
God damn bastard cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Do I get to use that pistol?
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal. But you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
That. I want it. Yoink. The navigator. He's not here. He's here.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short. I'm on duty.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you could not speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this, Andrew. I wish it could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just the same.
Oh shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
If I stay, perhaps he'll listen.
We've done what we can. It's up to Andrew now.
My friend, if only you could hear me. You think you own me. You don't.
Oh boy.
Farewell,
What,
Joshua.
did I make a wrong decision?
You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Farewell.
It was the right decision. I mean, it was an accident. He accidentally shot him. Yeah, he doesn't want to live anymore, but that's not what the ghost wants. The ghost wants him to live. They shouldn't both die. was an accident.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. I don't want to talk.
Oh, sorry. 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 You can go now. Sorry. So this is basically a trade. A trade for, like, instead of banishing, you just do the one shot. You one shot them. People has refill the banish. Shots with the rifle. Okay. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is reduced by 50%. That's big. I don't like the outfit that I put him in, but I wasted an upgrade on it. It's okay. What you walking around for, lady? My headache has not gone away with ibuprofen and Tylenol. It has not gone away. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Oh, I need to fix the band command, it looks like. Sorry, essay. Yeah, accidentally. Sorry, essay. I will fix it. Always getting banned. I'm sorry. Okay, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. As always, all of the resubs and the bits and the gifted subs. Thank you guys very much. I will be back on Thursday. I'll be back Thursday. And we'll do more. And hopefully I'll go longer on Thursday because I was so short today. My apologies. My head is just killing me. My head's killing me. I'm gonna go fucking lay in the dark or something. Let us go raid Cody and say hi. Even if you can't hang out, it would mean a lot to me if you would just say hi before you head off for the night. Anyway, I love you guys very much.